It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Durant, and it's Wembanyama in at the point. Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Leonard's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Kings. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Giannis. Outside, KD. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
LeBron outside. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Back to SGA. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He misses the free throw.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits the second from the line. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bombed up there for O'Neal. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break, Chicago. Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen against KD. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you guys.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Following Durant's three-point attempt, James lays it up off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Leonard. And he makes good on the layup. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post
effectively here so far.
From deep, James, that falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. KD on the wing. And the Kings check on two more.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Sacramento. They lead by 4 and will return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Bulls trail by 6. Now here's SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, undeterred, hits the jumper.
And hard to blame the defense there. I mean, I just love how focused Gilgeous-Alexander is no matter who's on him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. With the clock winding down, and Kareem throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point lead. Leonard with the ball. He has 5 inside. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Durant for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Here is Shaq. Hasn't made one yet. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Lock at 6. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Sacramento ball.
Bulls on D. They trail by 7. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet out. Rebound by the Kings. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Strong finish by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Chamberlain dishes to Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
Kings leading now by 11. Wembanyama outside. Durant inside. Defended by Pippen. He gets that one. Durant's got 11 points.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Sacramento, Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Pippen with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Leonard with the steal. Outside for Wembanyama. SGA passes to O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
And the first one at the line is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
James against Wembanyama. Here's KD. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. 13 points in the game.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
LeBron is screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he comes up empty at the line. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. Red ball movement here by the Kings. The wide open look for Durant. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got 16.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Chicago calls timeout.
And now it's time for your bubble.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. A 12-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to SGA. And the Bulls with another miss.
2 minutes.
KD against Pippen. Giannis kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, Wembanyama. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to LeBron. That's good, and SGA with the assist. 10 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Bulls trail by 11. Fires from 14, and it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Leonard on the wing. SGA with the steal. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the steal. Here goes Kawhi. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Kings lead by 11.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Leonard against SGA. One second left. Again, Chicago.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The third quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Chamberlain is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Leonard. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by LeBron.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. And the clock, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Chamberlain the pass to O'Neal. And here's SGA. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Pippen in the corner. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Giannis inside. Chamberlain on him. Giannis kicks to Durant. Pippen with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Up top, Chamberlain. LeBron dishes to Chamberlain. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Leonard. To the paint. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Now James. Here's SGA. No problem with the wide open James.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Leonard against SGA. 6 to shoot. It's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Durant. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. Down it goes for 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Check the screen on Leonard. Up top, O'Neal. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Yep, that goes down.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now, here's SGA. Chamberlain a screen. It drops.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Leonard with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Wembanyama. And there's the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the Bulls call timeout here. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
SGA surveying the defense. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Chicago calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
So the Kings win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Filled by O'Neal. Intercepted! James passes to Durant. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Leonard outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Back to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's SGA. And there's a pick. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
James against Leonard. James passes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento's ball. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Now here's Wembanyama.
2 minutes.
James outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. Back to SGA. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's O'Neal. Shot blocked. And here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento passing it around. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. Back to James. Outside for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. Check by James. Good on the shot. SGA's got 5 now.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. San Antonio leading. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. And San Antonio again with a bucket. And that does it for the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Kevin Durant, Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Chalk up 2 there. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Whoa!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. San Antonio leading by 8. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside, SGA. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Sacramento. Pass to Durant. Now here's O'Neal. There's the double team with Pippen. Shot clock at 6. For 3, James. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Kings trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Durant inside, defended by Pippen. To stop the drought. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. Puts up a 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Durant with it. Now Pippen defending.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left in the first half of this game. Durant surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Spurs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
San Antonio leading by 9. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Rebound by Sacramento. Up top Durant. Leonard defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Out to James. Clock at 6. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
SGA doing his thing in close.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
James deciding where to go with it. Back to Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good. San Antonio leading by 11. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Offensive board. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. The 3-ball. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Wembanyama. Can't hit from in close.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Shot's good by James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Pippen pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. Kings trail by 9. Pass to James. Right side, Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. James against SGA. Good D by Antetokounmpo. James has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's the teardrop. There's the 3. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Durant on the move. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Durant's got 6.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside, SGA. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea? Creating a bucket. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Pass to Durant. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.34 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Oh, return to sender. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Spurs lead by 12. SGA with it. 21 points in the game. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the San Antonio Spurs now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kings trail by 12. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Durant. The bank shot, no good. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. James with the focus.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
James against SGA. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The Spurs call time. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Leonard. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen outside.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
O'Neal inside. Blocked! And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Kings ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
San Antonio leading by 11. It's stolen by James. Outside Wembanyama. Now James. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Kings call timeout. Outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Five to shoot. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
It's stolen by James. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
LeBron James at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
It's tipped. Well, Graham, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Clock at 4. SGA. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Two.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Bucket is good! And so they foul intentionally.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Kings call time here. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Durant, cash from downtown. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. James outside. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the 2. It's good.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
Giannis high post. Wembanyama on him. Davis finds Leonard. Pocket 6. From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Stolen by Pippen. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Durant. Shakes him. That shot off. Great D that time from LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. And finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Wembanyama against Giannis. Hooked away. Now James. Pass to SGA. Back to James. Shoots over KD. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by SGA. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Leonard kicks to Durant. On the wing, Davis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, that's for 2. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Leonard. To end the drought. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Looking for the first basket of the game. Outside for Durant. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Shot on the way. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Bulls trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Check his screen on Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's Pippen with the drive, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Stolen by O'Neal. Giannis against Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. SGA from outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Spurs lead by 10. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Inside, here's Leonard. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Leonard with the ball. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Leonard against SGA. James looking around. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And it's SGA missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Durant to the inside and stolen by LeBron. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Spurs leading by 14. Pass to James, beyond the arc, and that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside, KD. 1:21 left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great D that time from LeBron.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Bulls have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here's SGA. 6 points for him. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
9 for 1.
41 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the 3.
LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Leonard, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Bulls have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Spurs leading by 14. LeBron outside from the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following Durant's three-point attempt. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Clock at 4. They get it again. And the rejection by Giannis. Inside. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Back to LeBron. Shot on the wing. Spurs working now with a new shot clock. SGA kicks to LeBron. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Leonard. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Nobody near Leonard. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Pippen for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pippen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. SGA passes to Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Antetokounmpo dishes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Giannis against Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's James. He has 7 and finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Bounce pass, Pippen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Basket good. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Wembanyama finds Pippen. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. From deep, James. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Bulls trail by 12. Durant down low. Covered by LeBron. KD's shot is good.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Here's the 3. A shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Spurs up 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Back to LeBron. Outside, SGA. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD.
Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Chamberlain. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Leonard against SGA. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. KD on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. And another miss by Chicago. San Antonio leading by 12. Pass to Chamberlain. SGA against Leonard. Here's SGA. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Here's O'Neal. Now Durant. Left one up from 19. Sinks the big jumper.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside, Wembanyama. Now James. Leonard with the steal. Now Durant, outside Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
San Antonio leading by 10. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Giannis. Leonard fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Cleared away by Leonard. Bulls trail by 10. Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now O'Neal. Outside Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You got to love the effort. That's big time.
At the line for your Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Timeout Spurs. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Davis to tie it up. Wembanyama reels it in. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Durant inside. Working on James. Antetokounmpo. He's off from three. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots. Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And so it's the Spurs with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Tip-off goes to Atlanta. And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got LeBron James. And it's Mourning in at power forward. And he gets the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Nance. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama finds Barnes. Fires for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops a first. So he gets them both. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Hawks. 4-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Chandler. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Wade. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Mourning.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
James against Barnes. Stolen by Reed. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Wade. Outside Reed. 6 to shoot. Allen, the pass to Reed. Rebound Miami.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Carter. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
For 3, Allen. Come on. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And it's James with the jam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Wade. Yep, that one goes.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Outside Reed. Allen outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Carter. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. James can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Wade. Reed, a screen on Carter. Wade drives in. The rebound by Carter. One second left. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Miami out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Naz Reid. Barnes is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Wade in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Barnes passes to Allen. He's off on that one. Nice D from Nance. Carter inside. Morning. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Hawks trail by 8. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Brian?
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now, here is James. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Here's Reed. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
They set the pick. Left side Carter. The rebound by Atlanta. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Wade. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Nance. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nance for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. For 3, Allen. Oh, nice D from Carter. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Nance, the pass to Mourning. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Wade. Count the basket. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
James deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Barnes. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Heat with the lead. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Larry Nance. And it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. For the tie. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Barnes against James. Out left to the wing. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wade. Outside Barnes. Outside Wembanyama. Wade, the pass to Wembanyama. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here are the Heat. Pass to James. Down low. Oh, deflected. Barnes with it. Picked up by James. Here's Allen. From down in the low post, it goes. Allen's got his second basket.
And you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And there's the screen. And there's James from the arc. Atlanta with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Heat. They're scoreless since the first half. And that one's good. James.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Wade. Allen outside. Back to Wade. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James passes to Carter. Here's Chandler, covered by Wembanyama. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Just 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. Atlanta again missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Outside Carter. Pass to Chandler. Rejected by Allen. Wembanyama pass to Wade. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Carter, the pass to Nance. Here's Mourning. James, right side. Pass to Carter. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Carter's got 7.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Miami out in front, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Scotty Barnes is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Wade in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's James. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Knocked away. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wade. Outside Reed. Pass to Barnes. Allen, left side. Floats one, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Heat leading by 4. And here's James. Nance outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And so James will bring it up for the Heat. Takes a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Timeout called. Heat.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Miami's coach going over their plan during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Nance against Allen. Here's Carter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Ooh, the shot misses. Now Barnes to take the lead. Barnes drills the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Miami trailing. Outside Carter. Here's James. Barnes with it. Picked up by James. Now Reed. Here's Wade. Book it! That one goes!
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Heat trail by 4. A fast break now for the Hawks. Both hands there for a little extra.
An all-out hustle from Barnes, running the floor to get the bucket.
Barnes has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And here we go again. The Hawks on the break. Oh, it misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
That hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 5.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Wade. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. James rips down the board. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. They've got Stockton, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Edey. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Worthy in at the 3.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Here's Rodman. Has to Bennett. No good that time. Nice D from Cousins. Kirilenko with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's Edey. Now Worthy. Taken away. Now here's Rodman. West outside. Latrey. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And so Stockton will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Cousins. And it's blocked. First quarter, just over a minute played. West passes to Rodman. Here's Shaq. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Cousins dishes to Kirilenko. Edey with a screen for Kirilenko. The 15-footer, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Brown. Here's Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Worthy, a screen on Rodman. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Cousins, the pass to Worthy. Over West. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Chicago. Pass to Bennett. Kicks it out to Rodman. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. O'Neal a screen on Edey. He had a nice open look right there.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
Now Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Pass to Rodman. West outside. Back to Rodman. And here is West. It's up a 3. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Here is Stockton. To the middle. Looking for Edey. He gets it there. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Now West. No scoring in this one. Here's O'Neal. And slams it right down on top of Zach Edey.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got West. He's out there with Rodman. O'Neal is out there with Brown. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Now here's Brown, following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins. Kicks it out to Rodman. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here you go, your ball breaker.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Cousins. Outside for Stockton. Stolen by Rodman. Now here's Brown. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Cousins. Pettit, the pass to Rodman. Clock at 6. Count it.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
O'Neal looking around. Brown outside. Back to West. The tray. The shot's good. Brown making the play. West has got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
West outside. There's a screen. That shot misses. Nice D from Cousins. Bulls trail by 12. Stockton the bounce pass. Worthy finds Cousins. Back to Worthy. Over West. Worthy, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Spins. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on James Worthy.
I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
And Brown drops them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. West against Stockton. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. And it's blocked. And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Worthy out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Kirilenko in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's West. Down low. Got a piece of it. Edey with the steal. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Edey. Back to Stockton. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bennett the pass to Brown. O'Neal sets the screen for Brown. Pass to West. Back to Brown. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 12. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casual?
Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
Here come your Bulls.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Worthy. Cousins with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's Rodman. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
2 minutes remaining in the
West down low. He started by Cousins. No good from West. Bulls trail by 14. James Worthy on the wing. Rodman covering. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
A minute 42 left in the third. Brown the pass to Pettit. Pass to West. Into the lane. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Edey with a screen for Kirilenko. And here's Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. Stockton the bounce pass. Here's Kirilenko. That one goes. Count it.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And here is Rodman. Nothing on the board. Rodman with a screen on Kirilenko. Here's West. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. West has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Stockton looking around. Cousins with a screen on West. Pass to Worthy. Now here's Cousins. D right on him. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
Bulls leading by 12. Rodman up top. He's covered by Stockton. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Worthy.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. It's Rodman with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Rodman is out there with West. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Stockton passes to Worthy. Cousins dishes to Worthy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
For the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Worthy. And both free throws good for Worthy.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Rodman passes to West. To the paint. And a strong finish with two hands.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Worthy against Rodman. Cousins with a screen for Stockton. They swipe it. Stockton against West. Now O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Shot clock at 6. No problem with the wide open jam.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's stolen by Brown. Rodman with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Lots of room. Count it.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
The Bulls call timeout.
Please give us more Chicago Bulls Super Bowl.
Time now to present our player of the game, Shaq.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Stockton. Defended by West. Cousins with a screen on West. 6 to shoot. Worthy against Rodman. It's off. Chicago leading by 16. Here's O'Neal. Strong move off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Worthy against Rodman. Worthy outside. The 19-foot shot. It's off target.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Pettit. And Jerry West gets the three. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Worthy. They can't stop the run with that one.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. Shoots over Worthy. No good from West. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shaq.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Houston in at the 1. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Horford outside. Pass to Richmond. Over Porter. The shot by Richmond, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard passes to Whiteside, and the shot goes.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Horford. Here's Richmond. Pass to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. A nice shot by Lambier.
Assisted by Larry Bird.
Here's Houston. Whiteside finds Porzingis. Inside. Nice shot by Whiteside.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's Bird. Pass to Richmond. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Porter. Here's Houston. Takes the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Horford outside. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. And it's Bird missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this. More than if everything had just been smooth. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Peyton. After the basket by San Antonio. Bird passes to Richmond. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. And it's Bird missing. San Antonio leading to the paint. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Horford outside. Pass to Bird. Back to Horford. Shot clock at 5. To the left side wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Houston. Rebound Boston.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Bird passes to Peyton. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's Houston. Still no points. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. With 1 on the clock. The shot comes out. Hassan Whiteside has been leading the charge for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Michael Porter out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Houston in at the point.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Payton. Pass to Richmond. Here's Bird. Clock at 6. Here's Richmond. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bird missing. Here's Houston. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Richmond. And it's all tied up. Richmond's got his second basket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Porzingis. The ball's knocked loose. Horford pulls it in. So it's Boston now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Payton passes to Horford. Here's Richmond. To the middle. Here's Lambeer. And Whiteside with a block. Outside Porter. Pass to Houston. Back to Porter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Porzingis to end the cold spell and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for the Spurs, Hassan Whiteside at the line for one.
A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. And first time out of the game called for Boston.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Richmond with the bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Houston, guarded by Payton. Pass to Houston. Porzingis with a screen on Payton. Houston. Boston with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's the pick. Leonard inside. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to Richmond. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Count that one.
Good execution to getting some short-range looks here.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 1. Houston passes to Porter. Here's Houston. The 3. It's rebounded by Lambier.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Bird. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Hassan Whiteside? Impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Payton. We've got Al Horford, and it's Richmond in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Bird. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Houston from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Houston's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
San Antonio with the ball. Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Now here's Payton. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Richmond, the pass to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Horford, a screen on Leonard. Here's Bird. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Here's Houston, guarded by Payton. There's a screen by Whiteside to the paint. Leonard passes to Whiteside. Basket's good. Whiteside's got 13.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Boston calls timeout. Spurs on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Payton with it. Pass to Richmond. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. San Antonio with a rebound. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Richmond. He's guarded by Porter. And Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Back to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Richmond. Give him 8. Pass to Bird. Tries it from the top of the key, and the bucket is good. Lambier's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Horford outside. Pass to Richmond. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. Here's Lambier. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Lambier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Richmond. Off target from the baseline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Spurs up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for San Antonio, Michael Porter out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. And it's Houston in at the point guard position. Up and in on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Bird. Leonard defending. Pass to Payton. Here's Bird. The shot. Porter pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Houston passes to Whiteside. Leonard outside. There's a screen by Whiteside to the inside. And stolen by Leonard. And it's good for 2. And now an 8-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Timeout called, Celtics. sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Peyton. He launches. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Leonard. Porter fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Screen by Horford. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Boston pushing it up now. It's good!
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Leonard. Can't get the three. A minute 15 left in the game. Here's Bird. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. And he makes both free throws.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Outside Leonard. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Porter with the steal. Oh, yes! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Celtics trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, he can't get the layup. Outside Peyton. It's stolen by Leonard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. Porter outside. Shoots a three. The three ball is down. And Boston has possession. They trail by 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Allen Houston at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Good on both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Right side, Peyton. with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And we present the player of the game, Hassan Whiteside.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got
And it's Cleveland to start out. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Smith, and it's Gasol in at the 5, down low. Here's Bryant. Gasol grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Mullen, pass to Arenas. Here's Mullen. A deep 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Smith. Back to Bryant. The floater, and the layup is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Mullen. Pulls up on the wing. Arenas' shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Marion on the take. It's deflected. Here's Mullen. Pass to Arenas. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Here's Thurman. And it's Smith with a rebound. Here's Robertson. Pass to Marion. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Arenas. Covered by Bryant. Here's Mullen. Out to the wing. Here's Arenas. San Antonio again can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Drops in the 3.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Arenas. Covered by Bryant.
Cleveland ball.
And here comes Cleveland. They've gone on an 8-0 run. 1:14 left now in the first quarter. Here's Robertson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's your powerhouse team.
Here's Arenas. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gasol, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Mullen, pass to Gasol. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pass to Robertson. And he banks in the layup. Robertson's got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arenas, covered by Bryant. Fires the 3. Here's Thurman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thurman's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
And so it's Cleveland, ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Smits in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Bryant.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Spurs trail by 12. Pass to Thurman. And here's Smith. Here's Mullen. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Robertson. Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Walton. Bryant outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Robertson. 7 points in the game. Walton's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Arenas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Thurman. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Marion. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half of basketball. Bryant outside. Here's Robertson. They set the pick. Shot on the wing. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Arenas passes to Mullen.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Clock at 6. Gasol, a screen on Bryant. Arenas' shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Arenas. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Mullen. San Antonio again missing. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Here's Bryant. Again, Cleveland scores.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Mullen. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Arenas. Smith with a screen on Bryant. Arenas nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Robertson. Goes up on the baseline. Can't hit that one.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Arenas. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Smith, and it's Thurman in at the 4 spot. And the deficit down inside single digits. Thurman's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
So it's San Antonio now, after the basket by Cleveland. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 11.
Sean Marion, third, second team foul.
Inside, here's Smith. Pass to Mullen. San Antonio moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Here's Thurman. Off target from outside. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Walton. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Smith. And Gasol with the block. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, B.A.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Marion. Pass to Bryant. And a two-handed jam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Spurs trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Look at those moves.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter.
First, 13 foul.
Here's Thurman. Give him 8. Pass to Arenas. 5 to shoot. To stop the drought. The Cavaliers pull it in. Smith has got 4 rebounds now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Robertson. Here's Smith. The shot's good. Smith has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Smith, still without a bucket. Pass to Mullen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One shot.
.56 seconds left in the third. Pass to Smits. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Walton. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Mullen. Here's Arenas. Over Bryant. Arenas' shot is off. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant with it. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robertson. Lets it go from 14. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's Cleveland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Marion in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Robertson. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Arenas passes to Mullen, and he's all alone. And Robertson gets it to go. Spurs trail by 20. Here's Arenas. From downtown, Mullen can't get it to go. Here's Marion. Pass to Robertson. And that one is hammered home.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Mullen. Here's Arenas. Looking to end this cold spell. And that one's good.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Walton passes to Marion. Now here's Bryant. Up and over Smith. Bryant, no good. Smith outside, down low. The jump hook, and counted. Cleveland leading by 18.
Hey, who's watching them?
The 17-footer. Smith's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
.136 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shot's no good. Spurs trail by 18. Smith inside. Covered by Bryant. He got it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. From downtown. Oh, it's off. And it's a Spurs ball. Quick two. All net. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Robertson. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Arenas. Using the glass to lay it in.
Gilbert Arenas.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Book it!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Doncic in at the small forward position. Westbrook right side. It's hauled in by Pettit.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Rodman. Here's West. No good from outside.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic shot is good.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Here's West. Pass to Rodman. Here's West. Clock at 4. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Off target from three-point range. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Rodman, defended by Pippen. Pass to West. From deep three-point land. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Brown against Doncic. Deflected! And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. He misses the free throw.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And he sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now here's Brown, defended by Pippen. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Clippers in the lead. Now here's Pippen. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to O'Neal. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's 14 seconds left in the first. With the 10-footer, uses the glass to drop it in. Doncic has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Clippers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Rodman in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this is Russell Westbrook's comfort zone, right? Good size at the guard position, excellent vertical. It's easy for him in there.
Here's Rodman. Still no points. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. Now Pippen. No points so far. Doncic outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to Doncic. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Westbrook's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's West, pounded by Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Westbrook, pass to O'Neal.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot is going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Guys, back over to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
West. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. O'Neal passes to Rodman. Here's West. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. West has got 12 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Right side, Robinson. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Brown. Hauled in by Brown. Bulls leading by 5. Here's West. Oh, they pick off the pass. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's West. He's got 12, and it's good. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Pippen. Doncic outside. O'Neal, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
O'Neal, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Chicago leading by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to West. 4 on the clock. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's West. On the floor for the Clippers. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Pass to West. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Doncic outside. Westbrook outside. Doncic with it. 5 points in the game for the tie. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Westbrook's got 5 now.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Doncic against Brown. Pass to Pippen. Back to Doncic for the lead. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Bulls. Here's West, pounded by Westbrook. Gets the three to fall. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Robinson. No made baskets yet. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Brown. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. West misses. Now here's Pippen. Doncic outside. Shot no good. And Chicago has possession. Rodman, the pass to Pettit. 1:15 left in the third. No coverage that time. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Westbrook outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
Here's Rodman, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Pettit. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Westbrook. West misses.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Doncic on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Rodman. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. 4 seconds left. O'Neal misses. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Pettit in at power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Westbrook. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brown. Here's Rodman. And here's O'Neal, pounded by Westbrook. Robinson with a double. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic on the wing. Westbrook, the pass to Doncic. For 3. Goes again. And he lays it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Bulls trail by 3. Here's Pettit. He gets 2 from the low post.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
No. And so here is Chicago. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's in there. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Appreciate the report, Allie. .157 left in the 4th quarter here. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on it. Doncic! Ooh, it doesn't go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
O'Neal inside, working on Robinson.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Brown against Doncic. The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
At the line for your Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Clippers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Team ball.
Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. And so here is Chicago. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Dennis Rodman. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Robinson got a hand on it, and now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2. Yes.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Robinson. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. The Bulls on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. So the Bulls win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
be the Thunder off the tip. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Cooper. Also, Magic Johnson out there. Malone is out there with Baylor. And it's Unseld in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Takes it off the glass.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And the shot is good.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
They set the pick. Pass to Unseld. Malone against Gasol. Here's Unseld. Johnson, the pass to Malone. Clock at 6. And stolen by Gasol. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Johnson surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Rebounded by Malone.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Johnson, the pass to Unseld. Here's Malone. He's defended by Gasol. Cooper kicks to Baylor. Over Jones. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. A shot by Curry. No good. Here's Cooper. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
1:27 left here in the opening quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Wallace outside. Curry against Cooper. Curry is inside. Malone with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The Mavericks trail. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Johnson with it. Malone outside. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Johnson dishes to Wallace. Cooper against Curry. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Thunder lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Ball is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Jones. Then it's Johnson. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now here's Curry. Fires away from way outside. And they get it back with 1 second left. Gasol, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Cooper. Still without a basket. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Defended by Jones. Baylor's shot is off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Oklahoma City. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Launches it. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the dunk by Baylor.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Johnson, the pass to Wallace. Now here's Curry. And the Thunder, another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Wallace. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Cooper. He has yet to score. It's tipped. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wallace outside. Curry against Cooper. Inside, Gasol. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Sensational feel in the painted area. Get Gasol the ball. Let him use his size and intelligence to full advantage.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Cooper. There's the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones finds Curry. And here is Johnson. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Again, the Thunder score.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to Baylor. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Malone in the high post. Here's Johnson. Ooh, it's magic through traffic.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now Curry. Wallace with the screen on Cooper. And a deep three from Curry. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
And I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Mavericks trail by 8. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Magic Johnson is out there with Cooper. And there's Malone. Then it's Baylor. And it's Unseld in at the power forward. And that one, good. Malone's got his second bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Curry looking around. A 3-ball. Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Now, here's Baylor. Outside, Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jones kicks to Johnson. Wallace outside. Pass to Curry. Releases. And there's another one for the Thunder.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Mavericks trail by 11. Johnson outside. Pass to Malone. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. Curry on the wing. Over Cooper. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Dennis Johnson. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down low. It's taken away by Wallace. Jones with the bounce pass. Johnson the pass to Wallace. Here's Curry for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Oklahoma City. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Cooper. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Unseld. And they get it. Nails the baby hook. Unseld's got his second basket.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Johnson, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Curry. Johnson with the block. Cooper, the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Wallace kicks to Curry. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cooper against Curry. Gasol, a screen on Cooper. It's Curry outside, and no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Thunder. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Wallace. Stephen Curry's out there with Johnson. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. From the arc, it's rebounded by Ansel.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, here's Ansel. Nice defense from Wallace. The Thunder leading by 13. Curry passes to Johnson. On the wing, Jones. Outside, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The basket is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Okay, Hallie, thank you. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Baylor against Johnson. Can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. Malone against Gasol. Curry. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's the screen. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it. The Thunder leading by 15. Now Johnson. Curry outside, takes the 3, and it's off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Malone outside. Here's Johnson. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And Malone, he is huge at that forward position. Just a muscular phenomenon who just wrecks the opposition in the paint.
Karl Malone at the line for 1.
On the free throw, no good.
the bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Curry from deep. No good there. Got it to go off the glass.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Now here's Wallace. Left side Curry. Johnson outside. Jumper is off. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, man.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Wembanyama out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Barnes, and it's Allen in at the 2. Wembanyama, no good. Hill finds SGA. Now Irving. He's guarded by Barnes. Irving against Barnes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Barnes. It's his first trip to the line.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Wade. Pass to Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the Hornets moving it up. Hill for 3. They get it again. Reid. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Atlanta with the ball. The Hornets making their last shot. For 3, Allen. And Reid pulls it down. Pass to SGA. Back to Hill. And here's SGA. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Wade. High post Reid. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock. Here's Wade. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Hill. Pass to Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. And the shot's good.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Outside Wembanyama. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Wade. Called in by Hill. Hornets leading by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Barnes. SGA can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
It's Barnes on the wing. SGA covering. Outside Wembanyama. Barnes a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Reid. Now here's Hill. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving looking it over. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Wade. To the inside. Here's Reid. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hornets out in front, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Naz Reid out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Barnes, and it's Wade in at the point guard position. Here's Wade, outside Reid. Pass to Barnes. The Hawks need to get one up here. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Hornets with a lead. And here's SGA. Back to Hill. Outside, SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Barnes. After the basket by Charlotte. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. Right side, Wembanyama. No good there. Hornets leading by 4. Pass to SGA. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. SGA's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Wembanyama, pass to Allen. On the wing, Wade.
2 minutes remaining in that. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. The baseline J is on the way. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. A minute 39 left in the second. Pulls it in from the elbow. Reid with the rebound. Hawks trail by 6. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. SGA passes to Zubac. Misses from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Wade. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Barnes against SGA. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. Hawks trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Wade. Hill with the steal. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And so it's Charlotte closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's Hill. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. We've got Ivica Zubac, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Hornets 5. SGA against Barnes. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. And it's Irving missing. Hawks trail by 7. Wembanyama pass to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Allen. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Charlotte. And here's SGA. He's got 11. He's feeling it. The rebound by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Allen against Hill. Back to Wade. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hill, the pass to Reed. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Pass to Irving. With time running down on the shot clock. Irving's got 6. Hawks trail by 7. Allen outside. Here's Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. On the wing, Wade. Check by Hill. Wade misses. And Irving has got the ball here for Charlotte. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Hill. SGA, he's open. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Reed. Jacks up a three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 13. Fires for three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Barnes. 50 seconds left in the third. Here's Wade. He's on target from 8 feet out. Wade's got 7. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Hill. Back to SGA. There's the three. And Charlotte, another three.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Reed. Back to Wade. Now here's Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. And here's SGA outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Charlotte. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Barnes is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. On the wing, Wade, checked by Hill. Wade misses. Charlotte leading by 13. SGA passes to Hill. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hill's got his first basket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Now Reed. Here's Zubac. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's off. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. A 12-point game. Yes, sir! Count it!
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Naz Reid at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Reed.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reid brings to your team, spacing. Reed can play the 5 and hit threes. There aren't a lot of guys like him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Scotty Barnes. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from SGA.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
SGA hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
All right, everybody, time to get on your feet and make some noise. Attention fans.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Wade. Check by Hill. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here we go. Reed. Zubac pulls it down. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. No good. Hawks trail by 9. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Zubac. 5 on the clock. Now here's SGA. Nope.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Oh, it's off! Here's Charlotte. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Allen against Hill. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here are the Hawks now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And he nails it.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Barnes outside. Launches it from deep. And misses. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. 10-point lead. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Mobley. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Now here's Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. Antetokounmpo dishes to Jones. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Over Mobley. No good off the front iron.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And the 76ers with possession. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Mr. Williamson. Mobley kicks to Pierce. Indiana moving the ball around. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Jackson. Here, the step back. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Jackson. Now Jones. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Jackson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Booker looking around. Mobley outside. Now here's Booker. Here's Davis. From outside the arc, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Stojakovic against Pierce. Antetokounmpo passes to Sabonis. Outside for Jackson. Now Stojakovic. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Jackson is doubled. Jones, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana leading by 3. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Davis picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
Sixers ball.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Sabonis. Booker against Jones. Here's Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Booker. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Pierce out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Mobley. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Outside, Stojakovic buries the long-range jumper.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Kevin?
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. The 76ers trail by 5. Jones, the pass to Sabonis. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Mobley finds Booker. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Pierce. 4 on the clock. Here's Booker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Jones. A minute 50 left now here in the second. From 13. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Jones.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Davis throws it down.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Pass to Stojakovic. Kept alive. Outside, Sabonis. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
The kick out to Pierce. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3 from Davis. Sabonis grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jones, no luck.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Mobley finds Booker. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The 76ers trail by 3. They've got Sabonis. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jones. And it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And they pick up 2. Stojakovic has got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Booker with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Pass to Pierce. In the corner, it's Mobley. The shot by Pierce will not go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Booker against Stojakovic for the lead. Sabonis, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Williamson, the pass to Pierce. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. 13 points in the game.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. Jackson, a screen on Mobley. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. With 3, Booker. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. The 76ers trail by 4. Right side Jackson. Over Williamson. And Jackson gets it to go.
With a versatile offensive skill set, Jackson has shown the ability to do damage in the mid-range.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Stojakovic kicks to Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
High post, Jackson working on Williamson. Jones finds Jackson. 5 on the clock. From deep, Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Mobley. And here's Booker from the arc. He can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Jackson. Giannis outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Pacers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. No good from Booker.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Antetokounmpo against Booker. Outside Jackson. Outside Jones. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Kicks it out to Booker. Stolen by Jones. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Pierce. And it's Mobley in at the point.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
To tie it up. Booker pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that
one. Mobley against Giannis. Six on the shot clock. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Now Davis. It misses. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now on to Kumbo. Stojakovic against Pierce. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of him.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set, that they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis against Jackson. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Booker! Cleared away by Sabonis.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Jackson down low. Started by Davis. With the step. Right to the Kumbo. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. The Pacers with the lead. Mobley. And down goes the three.
Okay, Evan Mobley quickly taking the pull-up shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Here's against Stojakovic. Now Antetokounmpo. And get the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Williamson, great team. That forced that miss. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Good.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Davis. It's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. Sabonis outside. Jackson outside. Misses the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
shot.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Philadelphia calls time here. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
For three. The shot is off. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Houston in at the 1 spot. And the three-pointer goes.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
That's to Robertson. Here's Bryant. Leonard defending. And that one's good. Bryant.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Houston. And a nice finish on the layup.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Pass to Walton. Here's Robertson. Over Porter. Robertson's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Deflects the pass. Good.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Leonard against Bryant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Robertson. And Whiteside with a block.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Bryant outside. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. Good work defensively by Leonard. Porzingis sets a screen. Leonard passes to Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Houston's got 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Marion. Here's Bryant. Sinks the 15-footer. Bryant's got his second basket on the night.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Rebounded by Marion. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Walton passes to Marion. Here's Robertson. Shot from 16. Here's Walton. And Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Walton. No points yet. Inside. Smits. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Houston in at the point guard position. Pass to Leonard. Puts it up from 12. And it's Smits with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 4. Ball stolen. Here's Houston. He's got 5. Porzingis passes to Leonard. Here's Houston, covered by Bryant. Whiteside with a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Smits. Here's Marion. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Out to Leonard. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Robertson. Here's Smits. Here's Robertson. Just 3 to shoot. Marion misses. Porter looks it over. And here's Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Leonard on the wing. There's the screen by Whiteside. Got a piece of it. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Porter. And Robertson gets it to go.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Pass to Whiteside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Walton passes to Marion. Cleveland working the ball around now. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Leonard outside. The 3. San Antonio again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading. 40 seconds left in the second. Here's Walton. Pass to Robertson. Up and over Porter. Again, Cleveland scores. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Houston, covered by Bryant. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Cleveland leading by 3. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Marion in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Whiteside. The layup misses. Here's Robertson. Pass to Walton. Here's Marion. Bryant outside. Again, Cleveland scores.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard outside. For 3, Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Walton. Here's Marion. Now here's Bryant. 3-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Can't send Porter Jr. to the line. That's a bad recipe for your defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Michael Porter Jr. at the line for 1.
One shot.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Pass to Walton. Here's Marion. Bryant outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Houston's got 8 points.
Impressive accuracy from Houston, nailing even a difficult deep shot.
Smith passes to Marion. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Shoots from 14. The putback. The rebound by Whiteside. Spurs trail by 6. To the paint. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Leonard's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Pass to Robertson. Down low. Here's Walton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
You know, he goes about 7 feet tall. Bill Walton is a nightmare matchup, not just because of his height, but because of his skill, too. Plus, he has a really high IQ.
No good on the free throw.
You know, one of the most complete bigs in the game. Walton can do everything for you at both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw is good. Spurs trail by 7. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's Whiteside. Misses the baby hook.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Pass to Bryant. Puts it up from 17. Cleveland again missing. On the wing, Porter. Leonard outside. Here's Houston. Off target with the 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Walton laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Walton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Here's Houston, covered by Bryant. Leonard on the wing. To the inside. And Whiteside with the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Spurs, Hassan Whiteside is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Houston in at the point.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Smith has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Marion. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Marion is either going to jump over you or go through you. He's a hard matchup inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Spurs trail by 10. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's Robertson. Pass to Smith. Now Bryant with the shot. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Houston, covered by Bryant. Leonard inside. Oh, it misses. The Cavaliers lead by 10. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Spurs call time. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Leonard fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
11-footer is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Houston. Porzingis with a screen on Bryant. 5 to shoot. Porter outside. Oh, missed on the tray. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Bill Walton taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Spurs trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Defensive foul. Sean Marion. First team foul. At the line for Spurs. Kawhi Leonard. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
1:27 left in the fourth.
San Antonio foul. Kawhi Leonard. First. Team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Here's Houston. Porzingis with a screen on Bryant. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Robertson. Here's Marion. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Robertson. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Porter outside. Let's loose for three. Can't get it.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Screen coming! Swing out! Watch the screen! ISO! What's all you? Back at you! Cookies! I see him! The fans appreciate the quick score. Can't hit from long range. Get it out. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Nice move. Missed it right at the rim. Hey, yo, what is this? A triple drill? Who got ball? Come get it! Watch the pick! Can't get the layup. I got you! Oh! I got your help. Baby, come in! Can't finish on the inside. No good with the layup. Can't get it. Green coming! And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast.
Fire yourself. I got baseline.
Keeping the possession alive. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. I got him. Thank you. Check out the handles. Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
There you go. Sweet, baby, sweet. Look at me.
You gotta get a body on him. Can't connect from distance. Don't watch him. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. He's out there passing to the ops. Yeah, he's not on your Check it.
Now's the time to get cooking.
Hey, swing it. That's the run.
Oh, he needs to watch his head. No good on a layup. Shoots the gap and steals the pass. Who are you passing to? Let's go. Takes up the pass. Time for bully ball.
Screen coming. I got ball.
All right, I'm sold. I think his pass button is broken. What next? We've seen the dribble game. That's how you crash the boards.
Come get it. Come get it.
He is not afraid of the contact.
More coming. More coming. I see him.
Call him EBB. Everything but buckets. This man is fearless. Everybody gets a touch. Guaranteed points. He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
Come to me.
They're playing hot potato with the rock. Watch your head. Off target at the rim. That's going in. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Watch the screen. Come on. I got your help side.
Smoked it. Okay, Okay, they're out here playing the right way.
Hey, yo, right here. There you go.
Misses in close. Rip City. Sent away.
Don't get hit. Hey, swing it. Got him. Come get it.
Oh, look at that ball movement.
Who's got ball? Clark. Don't worry.
Lock them up. Lock them up. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. Watch your 6-11. Taking advantage of the post.
Still, I got baseline.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Come on, man. Give the defense time to set up at least.
Stay there.
Who's watching here? The coach in me loves the ball movement. Oh, dang. Gotta blame that one on the win.
Who's got ball? Right here.
They're coming. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. That's off the mark. We get it. You can dribble. Oh, nice spin. No good on the layup.
Hey, yo, right here.
What next? We've seen the dribble game. Everybody gets a touch.
Keep bringing that. 2-1.
The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Go get it.
Get out of his way. 2-2. Guaranteed points. The name of the game is buckets. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Bucket confirmed. No good with the layup.
I got your help.
He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
Come to me.
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler.
Watch the paint.
Buckets.
Who got ball? Hey, right there. No. I got ball.
Oh, I feel the contact. Can't finish on the inside. My man, where are you even going? It's off the mark. Oh yeah, ball's got energy and it's electric. Can't get it. Yellow and blue. Hey. Let's go. Watch the screen. Yeah. Check out the handles. What is this? A dribble drill? Those handles are serious. Zipping that ball around. That's wet. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Lock them up! Lock them up! And the miss.
Watch the screen!
By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got baseline. Take that.
I see him. Hey, go. No good on a layup. Give me that. You don't want that. Give it to me. That's cash. What is this? A dribble drill? Let's go. Picks off the pass. Now that's gotta hurt. They really just did that to you? Who's that ball? We get it. You can dribble. I see him. I see him. Oh man, smokes the layup. And he passes to the enemy. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Bucket confirmed.
Screen. Up there. Oh, that's all you. I got your help. Oh, look up. Hey, look at him. Come around.
Now that's how you lock up.
Over it.
Get it. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Yeah. The next one will go in. We've heard that before.
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler.
Come on, punch it out, man.
Off on that one.
Hey, yo, right here. Fire yourself, fire yourself. I got baseline.
The name of the game is buckets. Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
Hey, on the ball, on the ball. Come on, box him out. Box out. Hey, who's working now? Set it up. I got you. Oh, get it. I got your help. I got you. That's all you need to do.
Off target with the shot.
Hey, give him that. I got. Oh, hey, balance it out. Hold. There you go. Who's got balls? Switch. Marcel. Sweet, baby, sweet.
No good with the layup. Crosses him up. Everybody gets a touch. He's too little. All right, I'm sold. I think his pass button is broken. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. What next? We've seen the dribble game.
I got yours.
He's out there passing to the ops.
I see him. Screen. Hey, yo, right here. Yo, watch it. Get there. Get there. Get through.
The defense got the box out.
Come get it.
That's going in.
6-10.
Now's the time to get cooking.
I see him.
Try passing to your team next time.
Hey, watch him.
This is where you want a short memory.
Give him that. There you go. Back out.
Flawless. He's got to do one thing. Put points on the board.
Oh, mouse in the house. Stay down.
Guaranteed points.
7-11. 11-7. Screen coming. Yo, side around here, baby. You got him. Watch the screen.
Misses from deep. Somebody got locked up. He's got us on the board early. We get it. You can dribble.
Hey, yo, right there.
It counts.
I got him.
Nice move.
No. I got ball. Stay on it.
Those handles are serious.
Yo, move around.
Great display of defense on that possession.
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh man, smokes the layup.
Watch the screen. Hey, watch the pin. Come on, dude. You got him. Grab the ball.
The shot, no good. What is this? A dribble drill?
You got him. Go, check.
Who's cooking right now? Find him. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. The defense finally allows a basket.
Julio, watch it.
Yeah! Wait, Six, we've seen the triple game. My man, they say you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Smoked it. That's good.
Set it up.
Oh, with the cross. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast.
Right here.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. He's unconscious.
Give him that. There you go.
They're playing hot potato with the rock. That's off the mark. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Misses there. We get it. You can dribble.
Very good. Watch him.
Are these guys unstoppable?
2-6.
The layup.
Fire yourself.
A dribble drill? Can't get the layup. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Gotta keep shooting, I guess. Nada. Nah. Hit him with a quick cross. Hey, bro, your teammates want to play too? Hit another one. The name of the game is buckets.
Screen coming. Step out.
That's going in. Yellow and blue. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
Hey, yo, right here. Corner. Ball coming. Very good. Watch the screen.
What next? We've seen the dribble game. Oh, you gonna let her keep doing that? Oh, come on.
I see him.
My man, where are you even going? What a move! It's Maybe he'll pass the ball this time. I said maybe. Try passing to your team next time. Oh, dang. Gotta blame that one on the wind. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. We get it. You can dribble. Now that's how you lock up.
That's you. Hey, right here. Oh, there you go, baby. There you go.
Nice spin. He got that dog. 6'10". The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Right here.
There's other guys out there, you know. Use them. What is this? A dribble drill? Off target at the rim.
Who's watching him?
Can't finish on the inside. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
Watch him!